Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Sunday. Hope y'all are having a great weekend. And enjoyed the extra hour of sleep as well. It was very nice. I woke up this morning without my alarm. It's like, dang, that's pretty nice. So I played a little off stream, but not a lot. You didn't even notice. Well, there you go. I was playing with the gates to see how they like open automatically for the trains, which is cool. It has a nice effect. But you can't stack them. And they're tall, like the train is taller than these. So I'm not really sure how you could like integrate that using, because I can't build like that, it's gonna intersect with it, so that's what I was trying to figure out, like what's the way to make this look like part of the same thing. I guess you could do like that, and then maybe there's the like ramp wall pieces. Clip a foundation to the bottom gate, build a gate on top of that. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Maybe they do stack? And I just... Oh, you know what? The first time I tried to build it was, like, there. And I think maybe because of the train station, it didn't like that. Okay, so... I think it does stack. Yeah, it's just that... where I put it before, it didn't want to. Oh, yeah, that was really funny because I was watching the Actman video and he was like, I have this one-of-a-kind Master Chief helmet, and I was just like, I have that helmet? Okay, so I was making this, like, fun little tunnel thing, and I was playing with our signs and stuff. And then I basically went and just made sure that this whole line is like nicely made, and we're gonna continue with that today. I started working on some of the stuff over there for the steel and iron and such, but then we also have the line, the train line ends there, and we've got to loop it all the way back around. So it's looking pretty good so far. Did winter time a week ago. Yeah, what's weird to me is that we do daylight savings time at I don't understand why we do it at a different time from everyone. Like, why does everybody do it at different times? Why don't we just all do it at the same time? If we have to do it, like if we're gonna just agree that this is how it goes, then why? You know what we need, actually? There's the zipline tool to use the power lines. I need a snowboard, so I can just grind the monorail, whatever. Okay, and then I said I played a little off stream. Maybe I played a lot. I don't know. I was putting the train station here and then setting up. Okay, maybe I played more than I remembered playing. I was putting signs down and stuff. This is the coal we're gonna have, so. I too also have that same one-of-a-kind Master Chief helmet, right? Next phase we get a thing. Okay. I played a little more. It was only a little bit. Just mostly foundations and stuff, so. So we've got the coal things set up. But what I need to do, and what I think we will start with, is getting iron over here, because we can make the steel pipes and the steel beams, and we can manufacture the nobelisks and stuff, so. Yeah, the signs I was playing with, and then I was like, wait, actually, this might work for me to just like have a thing telling me where, like, how much of each thing am I getting on this specific belt, so that I don't have to follow the belt all the way back to the like beginning of it. So let's see. I had opened up a Satisfactory tools thing over here. We want to make black powder, but we also want to make... Oh, if I can... Because we can make the nobelisks, right? Maybe we don't want to automate that. We just want to automate the black powder part of it. Yeah, we don't need... Because I'm not going to need that many. We can add the pipes, though, for my calculations. So we have two... Well, we have many... There's a lot of iron right here. There's some more over there. So we're definitely going to have plenty of that. There's one here underneath this, and then there's one here, and they're both pure. So, do the thing they keep the nobelisks in dim, then it backs up and stops. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably good. We could, with the way that I'm gonna, or with the, like, chart that I'm following for the Satisfactory tools, I think we can make that work. We need... $360 coal. I have 240. We have 360 total, actually. Right? No. Yes. Okay, so it's... I have a pure node with a Mark II miner, a pure node with a Mark II miner, and I have 2 impure nodes with Mark II miners, so that is 360. Okay, so we have 360 coal. I need 330 iron. If I have 2 pure nodes here, that's another... Where are you? Oh, yeah, I need portable miners, to make that. That's not what I wanted. Oh, not that either. It's the equipment bench we need. The EU decided to stop doing it. Pure Mark II is 240, right, so we should have 480, which is extra. We definitely don't need that much. Unless we wanted to... No. Now the member states can't agree if we keep summertime or wintertime forever. Not sure I will live to see the end of it. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Hello. Yeah. One sec, chat. Okay. Pure Mark II, 240. So, well, we could do 240 and 120 for now, and then when I want to update that, because I need 330 for what I've got on my recipe sheet here. So we could do one of them as Mark II and one of them as Mark I just for now, and then later when we need 2, we can upgrade it. Okay, so you're gonna go, I think, this way. What do I use for power? Coal, fuel, not geothermal, water geyser things. I'm positioning them like this because I'm gonna send it back that way over the hill rather than going around this whole thing. Okay, so Mark II miner is 240, nice. You said. Right.
And lurk.
Geothermal, that's, yeah. So Mark III is 270. And we need a merger on this one. And we want to go that way. So just kind of a mix of things, whatever I've been able to find, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to send this one straight out. We're going to put a merger on here. Okay, so we got to do it from this one first. Okay, and then merger here. So now this one needs to be marked 4 because it's going to be 360 total. So, you know what I wish I could do is save, when I make those signs, I wish I could like save a preset sign so that I don't have to go, because now I'm going to have to go, I'm going to have to go over to the thing to like copy paste the settings if I want it to match. I wish I could just save like preset ones so that I don't have to like physically go to the place to copy paste the settings for the one that I want. We need like sign templates. When you copy the sign, can you paste it into a notepad?
Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Can we paste it in just like a Microsoft Notepad? Nope. No, it's just in the game.
Nice.
That'd be cool though. I think if as I just start using them more, putting them in more places, it'll be easier to access them. But it would be that would be a nice quality of life thing they could add someday. Okay. Always blueprint it with a template. So will that keep the sign settings, like the actual text and everything? Does it blueprint the signs? Like the interior settings, I guess, or it would? Okay, then yes, that's what we should do. I thought it would just copy, like, I didn't even think about it copying the settings for that. Okay, and then you are gonna go... Where's this guy coming from? There. 3, mark 4. Okay, so this is 360, because it's 240 plus 120. Yeah. This dude, you're gonna have to find a new route, man. We're under construction over here. It's not for you anymore. Brawler, thank you for the 67-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 67 months. Lady Arena Dragon, thank you for the 106-month resub. And Jeffy, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. That's going to go up there. Iron. You're right, yeah. Iron. Okay. Let's build a catwalk thing. Change my hotbars. Now I can't find stuff again. Okay, Mark IV belt, here we go. No, I don't like that. I want it to like follow the the incline of the ramp, otherwise it looks weird to me. Oop. Okay, so we're gonna need 7.3 foundries for the amount of coal and iron that we're able to have. So I was planning on building all of that there, right? But look how far it is from where we are. Gotta build. Oh, hey, look, there's a slug up there. We could drop it down here or over here. And then along the ground there, maybe.
Nice.
Let's see.
Choo
Oh,
choo
God.
and as taunts.
I'm falling. All right. World grid. Right there. Just gonna place some foundations so I can kind of see, because I'm gonna need to match up a conveyor hole down there, so I gotta find where the grid piece is that it matches to. Which I think is that one. The issue being here. Nope, it's one off. Is it fine here? Are we gonna... Yeah, see there's like crap here, so we might need to move it a little bit further out or something. Season 2 of Arcane this Saturday. Oh, no. I mean... Oh, I forgot about Nobelisks. I mean, I'm sure I'll probably watch it. I don't know if I'm gonna watch it like the day it comes out, because... I don't know. I liked it, but I wasn't as enamored with it, I think, as most people were. I think it's just that I don't really care about League of Legends stuff, and I know that it like doesn't really matter if you care about it to watch it. But it feels like it matters a little bit. It's at least partially important. I can't wait to hear more Imagine Dragons. That's what I always watch TV shows for. Can stream the first episode when it comes out. Like on Twitch? Why would you be able to stream it? Yes? What? Yeah, I'm confused. Why would you be able to do that? Sounds like a trap. Yeah. Maybe they were like, hey, those guys like League of Legends. Those video gamers. Nice. Okay. So, I'm gonna need some Nobelisks to blow some of this up. We've got coal and stuff, so... That really feels like a trap, yeah. It's interesting to see the, like, big media companies try to figure out how to do stuff on Twitch, right? They're always, like, trying to get people to, like, advertise the shows and stuff like that, which makes sense. I feel like they're still trying to figure that out. Like, how do we... Oh, that's on the bottom. I need to get up there. It's like they're still not quite sure. Like, traditional media is still not quite sure. And we're like, I don't know, just you can stream the show on your stream. Man. Okay. Well... Alright. Kind of thinking I want to do this instead. Because this is kind of hideous when it's... I don't like using the foundations too much when they like stick out like a sore thumb like this. And I feel like this sticks out like a sore thumb. Because it goes too far out that direction. I want to integrate it more with the thing that we're... Like with the terrain rather than just having it floating. So we're gonna bring it over here and do the same thing, but we're gonna do it over here instead. Okay, so that one. There's drops. What do you get for watching? You get a month free of Netflix. Get to play League of Legends? What the hell? I don't want that. Take it back. But it's free? Yeah. So is drowning. Man, I need to make Nobelisks. I forgot. Let me go back up here. Worse, you get to play Valorant. See, I would rather play Valorant because that at least I understand. It's straightforward. It's like, here's 10 characters, point and click the bad guys. League of Legends, it's like... That feels like trying to decipher another language. That's like the closest... When you're, as like a video game enjoyer, playing a game like League of Legends when you've never had any experience with that, you know, it feels very like... It may as well be a different universe. No idea. What's up, Lawrence? I've only been on for like half an hour. We had the time change, so I woke up pretty early. And, yeah, so I've not been on for a super long time. Boing. I came all the way back here because I wanted to make more Nobelisks. I don't think I needed to come back here, but I just did because... I did. Sneak and Fail, thanks for the 55-month resub. I appreciate that. Doritos, thanks for the 73-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, the time change is weird, and then you get used to it, and you're like, man, that free hour I had disappeared so fast.
Nice.
Today's the 3rd. Oh boy. I have so much anxiety. I think Nova noticed in that she got up at, instead of getting up at 7, she got up at like 6. So everything happens so much all the time. Every day there's something. There's just so many things all the time happening. I know, it's almost 2025. That's insane too. Gets dark at 4 p.m. I feel like it gets really dark here in general, like early. And I've noticed that the more that I travel to other places, especially places that are further north, I notice how it gets super dark here. Like, very early. And I guess it's to do with our position on the globe. But... But yeah, it sucks. Oh, we're falling. But I lived. It's okay. Alright, so I'm thinking we can just hook up the iron to this structure over here to make it look nicer. It's fine. We just fell like 80 feet straight down. It's not a big deal. We're okay. My knees are a little messed up, but that's nothing new. Alright, so now another one of those. You're gonna come over here. Okay. And Twilight period just lasts forever as you creep toward permanent daytime. Yeah, that is very weird for my brain. I don't think I would do well in a situation like that. You know how you always hear about how, like, how, the people who work and live at, like, close to those areas, it's, you know, they don't experience daytime or nighttime for just a large portion of the year. I don't think I would do well with that. I feel like I get affected pretty heavily when the weather starts to change, when we start to have like darker days and stuff like that. That definitely has an impact on me. And I think if I were to be in one of those like things, I would probably not handle it super well. I don't think I have the mental fortitude for living in darkness. Right, yeah, it would be neat to experience. I would definitely be down to experience it. I don't think I would live there. I don't think I could without like serious detrimental impacts on my mental health. Try living in an area where it's dark 23 hours a day. Yeah, see, that's what exactly that exact thing is what I do not want. I know I can't. I know I wouldn't be able to. I would freak out. I think I want to start from the top. It's hard to start from the bottom. It's just hard to get up there without a ladder. There. Just gonna build that so we can get up there. Starting to be darkness when you go to work, darkness when you get out of work. Oh no! It's happening already. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. Alright, so let's say from here we do... Just pull this out to the edge. A spiral stair. Yeah, I'm just gonna start from the top because it feels easier to start from the top because we can choose the starting point. And then we can figure it out once we get down there. But feels like I wanted to start from the top section first. See, because now that's going to end up right where the conveyor belt needs to go, so we have to adjust a little bit to make that not end up where that's going to go. Can go under, that's fine. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, and then here. See, my problem with this is that I don't like that it goes out that far like that. That's what I was trying to avoid. Maybe we need to start the staircase like here or like that. Maybe it would work. Hang on, let's go back up first. It's much easier to start from the top. Hypertube versus stair. Yeah. I just like the way the stairs and the catwalks look, I think. More than I like the way the other stuff looks. Because the tubes, there's just, I don't know, it looks dorky. I don't know why, it just is like a big tube. Seems silly. And it doesn't, I feel like this to me is more like factory. The tubes I feel like are more functional. This is gonna intersect with that. They definitely are more functional. I think that is much nicer, but I just like the way these look because, like, okay, we can fly. We don't really need this necessarily. Okay, that's much better if it goes behind. I like the vibe better, or the, like, design of it. Okay. For this part of it, probably we'll do... I'll put some walls or something, but for now... Be able to make elevators instead of just stairs? Yeah, that's what the funny tubes are for. It's just that I'm being a baby and I don't like using the tubes. They work very nicely, but they also don't require power. That's true, yeah. We don't have to get an electrical line over here. Although it's not that far, but... Okay, so that's there, which is now here. We need to make sure it's on the same vertical as this. So where do we want the iron to end up? It's gonna come here or near here. We can adjust this catwalk and have it go like next to the coal under this catwalk or something. No government interference. Not this is my own private domicile here on whatever this planet is. I can do whatever I want. There's no OSHA to stop me. Okay. Satisfactory 1.5. The OSHA DLC. Oh no. I'm busy that day. I won't be at the factory. I got somewhere to be that day. Somewhere very important. Oh, you put them in the sink? Smart. How many tickets did you get? Was it a lot? Okay, let's see. Blow up the cactus. I'm gonna leave that for now. I don't know how I wanna... 0 coupons? Ah. Why am I not surprised? Okay, so I think that we can change this and have it go a little bit on the side, maybe. Or maybe we have to do the conveyor first. What kind of conveyor do you need? 60? Okay, so that unfortunately is gonna hit that. So we could do this instead. That ends up further to the left than it was when I had it not pointing to the right first. Makes sense. Okay. So then I guess we gotta go further away so that the conveyor has space to do its thing. Then we can bring this back here, kind of. It does that weird thing because it's the beginning of the line. I don't know why every conveyor belt has to every miner has to do this thing where it freaking messes up. These things should just be on the world grid. I hate you so much. Why are you not on the world grid? It makes it so annoying trying to, like, get it to work properly, to just go straight. It has to do weird twisty turny things. So okay, default. There we go. Yay. We have to, it's like you have to fix the belt before it gets to anything else. You have to do the little mini part first that is going to be I could put it there technically, but I think it'll look nicer if we put it here because we're going to have the iron here, I guess. Okay, so that'll be coal, and then we'll have the iron next to it. So this has got to go. And we got to redo that. Perfect. Okay. And then this will be iron. From here on this really fat belt. Modern railing, maybe? How does the modern railing not even line up with the catwalk? Why are you the way you are? So the issue is that these guys are half, right? This is a half. Each one of these catwalk spots is, well, it's a quarter of a foundation, but it's half of the length of it, right? So these ones are aligned, as you can see. All these ones are aligned to the foundation. So that when we get over here, this piece, the stairs start right here at the edge. I don't understand what I've done here. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, I just figured it out. Now that I was talking out loud, it's this thing is on, I centered it on, or I didn't center it, but I put it like in between here because of where the miner is. So the stair, yeah, well, I think if I have to remake this side because this side is what doesn't align. It aligns here. But if I put a stair, it goes down too far. So that's what I need to redo this to make it align. What if we do 2 ramps? Where does that go? No. This, oh wait, if we just do that, it goes right there. Wait. Oh, but then it's this part that's not going to connect because of the... Right. Okay.
Nice.
If we do that, it's gonna do this. Yeah, see, it's just a weird, like, misalignment because of the way that I built it. Technically, this doesn't need to go like that, actually. We could do... It just needs to go over that, at least. I don't know, let's play with it and see what if we can find some magic to make work. Could have, because this line, I don't know where this is going to go yet. This has got to go to the foundries with the coal and the other thing. We could also put a lift here, I guess, if we wanted. So it's just a matter of figuring out. It's just a matter of figuring out the order of operations. Because here we can do this. Just temporarily, and then, I don't know. I think we have to figure out where that's gonna go first. In order to be able to make a decision about the other stuff. We gotta connect this too, so we'll just do this first. Alright, you are about there. Nice. Okay.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Oh boy, this is like at least 25 minutes, right?
These are vertical beams. I don't really understand these things because sometimes they attach vertical and sometimes they attach horizontal. I'm not like understanding what they're what their function is supposed to be. Because it's like when I look at this, it's horizontal. When I look at this, it's vertical. And you can't change it. Okay, that works, I guess. Once you place the starting point. Oh, so it's kind of like the rail pieces are like that. They look like they're gonna go every which way until you actually start placing them, and then they go the way that you're kind of pointing them. Okay. Build mode. Diagonal. Witchcraft. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Witchcraft. I don't trust it. Oh, default. Here you go. We'll just start with that for now. Use them as, like, supports for this walkway thing. I don't know. So iron. Came from over here. You're gonna go across here, and then we need 8 foundries. We have 120 coal here. And then here we have 360. All the coal is, or all the iron is coming off of this spot, this one belt. And then we have most of our coal is on that side. Some of it is here. I could run this belt underneath and then bring it all up on the same side, which is probably going to be better than trying to do it the way I have it now. Orient a larger building piece in a weird way. You can place a freeform beam and lay the piece over top of it. Interesting. Okay. There's a lot of cool little tricks that I feel like people are still going to continue to find with this game, which is cool. Or what we can do is run this way instead, put the foundries here. That makes a lot more sense. And then we run the coal around the back. Okay, so we'll have to redo these ones, but that makes the most sense to me. So let's look at where we can put our foundries, because we need 8 of them. And they're a little bit wider than normal smelters and stuff. I get in intending to do A, then do B, C, D, and forget about A. Yeah. That is this game. Classic. Okay, so I think 1, starting there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of foundries. Okay, so I can either, like I said, run this line underneath and combine, or do a separate one. The other thing that we want to do with some of our coal is put it into to assemblers. We need 2 assemblers for 60 coal. Sorry, 30 coal a minute? 30, 30. So 15 a minute. So we could split one of these lines that's coming in from the coal. Or we're building steel and black powder stuff, kind of automating things. Sorry, I'm looking for my cursor. So the like kind of roadblock I'm reaching right now is that we've got coal coming in here, and we've got iron coming in here, and then we've got coal coming in over here, and we need it to go to the machines that are here, right? These are all the foundries. I know there's more, but... And then we also have the assemblers. And so I need 30 coal and 30 iron. Or no, sorry, 30 sulfur to go to assemblers. So on... Split any of them off for black powder and it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the positioning more than anything. Because I've got 2 separate lines of coal that I want most to go into the foundries, which is here. So the iron will go into all of these, right? And again, I know there's 8 of them, but I didn't feel like drawing all of it, so the iron all goes there. That's it. The coal from this side also is all gonna go into these. That's like most of the coal, like I said, is on this side. Okay. Now, this one, we can put a splitter. And have it go... We could do a smart splitter and have it send all of the coal into this line with the other coal, right? And then overflow to the assemblers. Yeah, I like the layers that they add. That's cool. I don't really use it as often, but I just prefer to use Photoshop when I have the opportunity. We're gonna need to get the sulfur in here from far away. We still need to get that. That's to do. Only if you underclock the one foundry appropriately. Right, because one of them, we need 7.3, so we need to ensure that one of them is like point something. Yeah, that's why I said we're going to merge it with this line. I'm just trying to think about how to do that. But I think we get it. It's just most of the stuff's going to go that way. 30%. Yeah, we'll like underclock it so that it has a little bit extra to go combine with coal and just supply us with black powder Noblisk things. Queso, thank you for the 63-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 63 months. Leo, thank you for the 106-month resub. Welcome back. Hello. Good to see you again. Okay, so I'm going to rotate that to go that way. And this to start. I'm just going to build it out. So I can move this sign. Completely missed me at TwitchCon. I wasn't around a lot at TwitchCon, to be honest. So I was there, but I wasn't doing a lot of stuff. So it's not like there were a lot of opportunities to run into me. Okay, and then the iron from this side is gonna need to go, I guess, into lift. That lift thing that we do sometimes. gonna do this one into these. That's upper 6. That looks level. Okay. Splitter. In from the right? Or in from the back, I guess. That way. Nope. Yep. Nope. Okay. I thought that said smart splitter for a second. I was just double checking that we didn't accidentally use a smart splitter somewhere. Okay, now this is gonna go through here. You're never bothering me to say hi to TwitchCon. If I didn't want to be bothered, then I just wouldn't go. Or if I saw it as people bothering me, I wouldn't go. It's just that that's what I was saying. Like, it was more just that I wasn't really like actively participating in a lot of stuff that was going on at TwitchCon, so it's like you wouldn't have had a chance to see me most likely because of just I wasn't really doing stuff, so.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Build construct asterisk asterisk asterisk.
Okay,
Mr.
so
Destructor.
we have 120 coal here, 60 and 60. So we want to add it into this line of stuff, right? 120. 120. So let's say it's censored assemble because of the word, because of ASS in it. It does that, yeah. Alright, y'all are making steel. So we have on this line, don't think you need to mix them. That's what I was just gonna do, yeah. So we've got 240. It's not equal coal and iron. It's not exact. This needs 45. So, 240 divided by 45. You can supply 5.3. Okay. So 45 times 5 is 225, which means that we have leftover 15. Okay. So, that means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are good with the one line, and we have 15 left over to come here, right? And then here we've got 120 or 60 and 60. And 15 left over from that other one. So, we need 45 times 3. We need 135 minus 15. I need 120. That's exactly how much coal we have. Didn't I subtract for the one that's underclocked? Am I insane? 45 times 5, right? It's 225. We have 240 on that line, so we have 15 left over. So 3 times 45 is 135. We need 135. We have 3 machines. They need... No. I subtracted what was the leftover. We have... It's perfect with no leftover, but the issue is if I wanted to have... Yeah, that's the issue, is that we wanted to use some of it to make the black powder Noblisk things. So, so the 5 on our left are good. Like we said, 15 left over. If we underclock, let's say this one, to 30%, run the 20 to the other side so it comes in on the big Mark IV belt. What if we just tell you to use 30 a minute? That is what we wanted to do. Okay, so then we have 45 times 2 is 90 plus 30. That's the 120. Okay, so this is 120 exactly. But this line has 15 left over because of the way we've split it. Yeah, I was just trying to see if I could run the 120 to like 3 machines. With it underclocked, we can. It's just then it's the exact number. It'll overflow, and when it backs up, then it'll start making the other stuff, so then technically that fixes it, right? Like... So let's say splitter, but instead of going that way, you're going to go the other direction. So this 120 will go in here. We only need 45, 45, and 30, so that'll use all of that, right? The iron, meanwhile, is just gonna go straight across to all of these. And then the 3 machines here, I mean, it's all gonna go into the same place anyways. It's just that we're splitting the coal input rather than merging it all into one. So that has exactly 120. So what we're gonna do is put a smart splitter either on this side or this side, probably on this side because there's more space, so that we can, when this backs up with all the coal, it'll send overflow to assemblers once these are done, like, producing stuff. But our primary objective is going to be more coal and, or sorry, more steel products and stuff. So, and the Nobilis is kind of like the byproduct, I guess. So, split off the coal early for the assemblers, the coal, so it makes your gunpowder when it backs up the rest go to the foundries. Okay, so you're saying the opposite of what I was saying. Well, splitter. I was saying that we could prioritize the steel rather than the other stuff. Okay, and then the sulfur is, we gotta get the sulfur from, like, all the way over there. It's pretty far, actually, so that'll be a little bit of a journey we're gonna go on to get that over here. And then we'll have our 2 assemblers for coal and sulfur. And we need 7 constructors making steel beams and pipes. So let's see, we need 7 of them. That's the exact number of these things that the foundries that we have. One, 2, 3. I can't tell if this is aligning to this guy or not. Is that aligned? No, it's not. See? God damn it, dude. How do I get it to align with that? With this thing? Why doesn't it? So long to backfill. Yeah, I see what you mean. I agree that that is the more prudent course of action. I don't understand how to tell without doing that. Because, like, control is supposed to snap it, but it snaps it to the thing on the left, and I can't see if it's going to snap to the thing on the right. Maybe if we do it from here, so we can see both. No? See? What? There we go, okay. Yeah. We gotta place it from here so that I can... Yeah, I gotta go from the side. Because I can't see both lines at the same time. I need to be able to see both so that it's aligned with these and with these. Alright. So, we're gonna have 4 of these making steel beam. One, 2, 3, and 4. Or I made 8. I need, we have 8 foundries and 7 constructors, so I don't need that one. Or we should get rid of the one on the other side because there's more space. We want to put the assemblers over there because that's where the sulfur is going to come from. So I want space to put the assemblers here, and they're pretty big. So I'm going to get rid of that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then you guys are going to make steel pipes. Actually, we should do this the other way. Because the pipes we can combine to make the Nobelisk thing. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Beams, 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 beams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Those 3 make pipes. These 4 make steel beams. Assemblers combine with pipes, make Nobelisks. La da da. Fa la la. Do re mi. You get the picture. Epitome, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Jason, thank you for the 59-month resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, 400 meters. Die. Cat. I don't know if am I hitting it? Yeah, okay. I need stronger rebar. Alright, now, yeah, all the sulfur is down here. That's the closest sulfur to this. So we gotta get this over there. I had originally made a thing to have it go that direction, but we're gonna go this way instead. Because, well, maybe we go up. Don't know. I don't know. It's far is the issue. Well, I did make some Nobelisks. I don't have the explosive rebar unlocked yet. So here's the ramp. Yeah, I think we gotta go, if we come up here with it, and then we can go across the top, like up this way, and then that way, and there's the ramp there that goes down to our thing, so. I need to unlock it, yeah. I haven't oh, okay. I haven't unlocked it yet, so. It's hard to tell how far those things are gonna go. And they never go as far as I think they're going to. Except for the times they do, and then they go way too far. Classic. I hear a shiny. Where are you? Probably on the underside of this bridge I'm standing on. I missed a summer sloop. A summer sloop? Oh, there? Yeah. Well, that's what I said. I heard a shiny, so. It's okay. It's not going anywhere. Just like this freaking gas cloud that's just bugged out. You're still not... It's still not fixed, huh? Oh, yeah, I heard the like sound effect for, you know, when you get close to them and it's like makes a cute sound effect. I was just blowing everything up first. All the poison things. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna bring this over here instead or something. I don't know. We're gonna go this way. So client side smoke again. Still broken, unfortunately. So let's say we want to get up here. And then we'll dismantle all that stuff too. Okay. So, this is here. And we're gonna take it that direction. Well, yeah, there we go. Okay. Put it in the center. How big? Okay, if it... I need to figure out how to place the floor hole the right height the first time, so that we don't have this. Okay, so it's not 2 meters. Maybe it's 3. Yeah, it's 3. Okay. How much sulfur do we have over here? I think this is a normal node. Yeah. So we only need 30 sulfur a minute, so I don't really need to beef that up. And this, I was just running it off of that, 'cause it's here, so. It's the coal train station, both a Gears of War reference and a station that picks up or drops off coal. Yes. Because that's where all my coal stuff is. Well, not all of it, but there's a lot of it there, I guess. Can't say coal without thinking coal train. Alright, so we're gonna run it this direction instead. Probably don't need quite so many foundations here in the corner. And you're gonna go here. On what planet did I think I was aligning these two things? It's not even close. It's not even close. If you change your to-do list to 100, how close are we with stuff? Or how close are we? Wait, if I change my to-do list to... Oh! How do you do that? Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty good. Okay. This one? This one. Alright, 2 meters. No. Oh my god. It is close. 3 meters. Conveyor lift floor hole. Let's see it this time if I got it to line up. Yay. Okay. All right, Chad. Next week, I'm not gonna be streaming a lot because I'm gonna be in Montreal. I'm gonna be gone for like basically the whole week. Okay. Do you think I can play Satisfactory on a Steam Deck? How is that gonna go? Probably the controls are gonna be tough. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I really want to try, but no Steam Deck support. I mean, that doesn't mean it won't work, right? That's like, it just means that they don't officially support it, right? It says it's verified. Ha! Steam Deck verified. Just kidding. I feel like it's gonna eat my battery. I have a big battery pack that I use that is it's supposed to be able to charge things more while you're using them, so maybe that'll be okay. It says playable. Playable. It's it works, you know. The Mega Factory might have issues. You'll be fine. Your regular little baby factories will be okay. Unless you're using a keyboard and mouse on Steam Deck. Interesting. So it's like no controller support. It's just the like functionality of it. Maybe I can just run Windows on my MacBook. And install Satisfactory that way. But yeah, the controls are probably the biggest challenge, I think. Proton, my Ericsson's macOS is Linux-based program, containerizes programs inside of Windows OS on top of Linux.
Nice.
A tiny cat.
Howdy and 7.
Hi. It's only 10 a.m. Isn't that so confusing for you? Oh, poor Nova. Okay, wait. So this is the center. I'm wondering if we can do a 45-degree angle here without it bothering me. Oops. Oh, God. The issue being that it doesn't understand how to make it not hideous at the end. Okay, maybe like that. Yeah, that's okay. I'm fine with that. This doesn't need to be a Mark III belt, though. Mark 1 is fine. You're only moving 60 a minute anyway. Alright. Here comes the sulfur. Hey, guess what we need again? A ladder. Ladder or, staircase again. Doo-doo-doo. 45's allowed? I know. Just this one time. Just to make it nicely match with this. You know, the fact that there's the parallel here, that's what works for me. I'm trying to not build, like, too much. So I feel like mostly, like I said, what I've been trying to avoid is just overbuilding. And that's why, like, right now, you see where I built this out, and I'm like, that can be slimmer. Like, we could make that not stick out so much. And I think it'll look a little bit nicer if we can reduce the amount of stuff that we've added to the landscape. You're there. Working in a single factory that outputs 1,200 plastic and 900 rubber refinery. I don't know, maybe 2,000. 2,000. You think I have 2,000 refineries? Ay, ay, ay. I'm just building my happy little ramp thing. I'll leave the insane optimization to you folks. Yeah, okay. What if we put a concrete wall? Oh. And then... I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this or not. I'm just gonna try it. Just goes through this one rock. There's just a rock there. Well, I guess it's good enough, whatever. It's just gonna have to be like that, I don't know. Otherwise we have to move it somehow. Dumb rock. Dumb stupid rock. You ruined it. You ruined everything. Stupid rock. If only this game had terraforming. If only. I just need to shave off that little piece right there. That's it. Just that little piece that's bothering me. I don't know. I don't really like this. It's too much. Remember what we said about overbuilding? It was... If we had more stuff to put over here, maybe, but this feels like way too much just for what it is. It's just a ladder. What's just... I mean, what? You're just a ladder. Yeah, what? It's just a ladder. Yeah, I know it's just a ladder. What about it? You saying my ladder can't be well designed and look nice? Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. I just wanted it to look nice and it's bothering me, so I wanted to see if there was a way that I could fix it to make it look nice. Because that's what I'm doing. That's the point of playing this game. Oh, you can still climb. You can, like, climb through the rock. Okay, sure, whatever. Just climb. Oh, wait. I mean, but that's, like, I didn't say it was a big deal. It's just, I wanted to try and fix it. If I could. If I can, it's okay. But I don't mind taking, like, 4 seconds to just look at it and be like, is there a better way that I could be doing this so that it'll look nicer? I don't think it's that big of a deal. I just want it to look nice. Can't blow those ones up. It's gonna stick out. I hate this angle you're forcing me to use, video game. Always in the way. It's not helping, he's obstructing.
Nice.
And burger.
He's obstructing me. I need to build here where it's standing. It's okay. Don't worry. They're fine. It just scares them a little. They just get a little startled, but they're okay. They're actually immune to dynamite. I don't know if you guys knew that. We discovered that in our scientific testing. Alright, sulfur. Alright, we'll have to dismantle all of that stuff, but for now, bring our sulfur over all the way down there. Where do we want the sulfur to end up? We have a little path here that we could use if we want to hide stuff. But the sulfur needs to end up basically there, right? So maybe we could bring it on through the back. It seems like maybe overkill, I guess. Oh, that went nowhere near where I was pointing. Holy shit. Because if we bring it over like here, we could drop it down through here, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oops. I think I want to bring it over here so that we can use the existing structures that we've already put up. These tests were OSHA and Humane Society approved? Yeah. There's a Humane Society here that we talked to, and they approved? Yes. Mm-hmm. They said, good job. Fenstart, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Welcome back. Ninja Croft, thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. Hello. Thank you for the 45 months. Easy Bake, thank you for the 102-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. And Epitome, thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Oh, stretch. So that means we gotta get it down here. Which is gonna be annoying. How many times, if any of you have been working on something on your PC offline, instinctively asked chat what they thought and realized you weren't live? I don't think I've ever tried to talk to chat without being live, but I have thanked someone for resubbing when I wasn't live. That I've done. I don't think I've ever tried to like talk to or like engage with chat, not being online, but I have definitely. I was playing something with Fromage. I think we were playing like Overwatch, and somebody resubbed while I was playing, and I had OBS open, so I got the notification for it. And so while Fromage and I were playing, I was just like, "Hey, thanks for resubscribing." It's just like, who are you talking to? You know, the person who resubbed. They heard me, maybe. Might do another diagonal just to get it over here, because I don't like how much we're having to zigzag back and forth. But I'm gonna make sure we, because this really, that's why I like the diagonal sometimes, because it feels much nicer than having. Most of the time when we're on a factory floor and there's a lot of machines and stuff, the straight path looks a lot better. The issue that I'm having right now is that right now we're getting like this zigzag, and when you look at it, it just looks ridiculous. And yes, this is a much better idea. Thank you. To use these things. I always forget to use them. Told the vet to rush B or something. I was like, I was streaming and they called me, and I think I was playing Valorant on stream, And I had yeah, I had a we were on the phone and I was playing and streaming at the same time. Yeah, so I was like trying to comp to my team, but the person on the phone heard me and we're like, what? It's like, what do you mean by that? Don't worry about it, okay? It's not for you. Okay, so this gets a little wonky is the issue here. What if we place this first and then we attach the belt to it? That is hideous. Why are you doing that? Don't like that. I hate it. It's horrible. Oh, this is not gonna reach. Okay, I think we're gonna place it by hand and then... Yeah, let's do that. And then that. Much better, okay. That made a weird little squiggly thing. I don't know why it did that. That's so bizarre because it didn't even look like it needed to do that. I think it was just confused. Alright, so now that saves us some of that. Some of the wiggles. And then here, do that, switch back to straight mode, and connect it here. Like that. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot better. The items going over that belt. The one that goes off the... Oh, are you talking about the little weird... I was talking about this. Is like a really slow motion roller coaster. This is like a roller coaster that I would be able to do. You're like, oh god, we're going over the edge. It's like 3 miles an hour. It's the only one that I would be able to tolerate. Okay. So. Roller coaster for snails. Or for me, snails. People who don't like roller coasters. You know. Four... 3... Oh. Refuse to put myself in some Final Destination nonsense, even if it's incredibly unlikely. Yeah, I see what you mean. I think everybody has those things, and so it's kind of unfair to judge people for having them, because I feel like everybody's got, like, one thing, probably, that they know it's, like, technically irrational to be afraid of it, but that you can't help the way that your brain responds to things that it perceives as threats, right? So, like, some people, like, you're probably... Damn, he's dancing. You're probably more likely to die from something else, right? But there's so much focus on, like, for me, it's roller coasters. And, you know, some other people, it's like, they're afraid of flying. Or they're afraid of... I don't know, anything. It doesn't matter. Here's his motorcycles. Well... Yeah, I feel like you should be afraid of motorcycles. Yeah, it's like everybody has just an irrational fear that it seems very irrational to your brain. Why are these stairs like this? Why is it one stair that is weird? Wait, or no, it's not. It's because I did a zoop and it doesn't connect. I see. I was like, that looks very weird. Alright, now you're gonna go down this fun roller coaster through these trees, because they're in my way. Actually, just kidding, you're not gonna go through the trees because it's too far. Well, let's blow this stuff up anyways. The thrill of the speed. Yeah, for a lot of people it's adrenaline and it's exciting, and that's fine. For me, it's not exciting. For me, I feel like I'm dying the whole time. It's that plus my stomach does not like for me to do stuff like that where it goes on a fun roller coaster ride of its own. My stomach does not like that. Default here, we can do a trick to make the belt straight on the ramp. Okay. I was just trying to figure out where it's gonna end up. Wow, only 2 hours? Thanks, video game. Now I know I can play for 12 more hours. Sir? Okay, so you said do default and we can... Well, the issue is that it's too long also, right? Because it's gotta go... I can't get it all the way to the bottom of the ramp. Make the entire belt even though it'll have the weight. Okay, so I'm just gonna go as far as I can with it. Game really started getting aggressive with you after 28 hours? That is, I mean, that's a pretty long time, I gotta say. Splitter or merger behind. Split the belt. Get rid of the bad stuff. Okay. Splitter. Oh. I see. Yeah, and now we do this. I'm gonna put a conveyor hole thing here. Actually, we're gonna put a... Yeah, I will. I'm gonna remove it. I saw where you were going, and I was like, I want to build this thing to connect it to first, because now the belt can come from here and go straight to that, and then get rid of this, and then well, okay, do that. Nice. Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, that's... Yeah, like, wait. The splitter's in the way, actually. Neat tricks. See, that's what, when I was saying earlier, like, sometimes I just need a minute to look at it and to decide if I can do it in a different way that's gonna look nicer, or I don't know. Sometimes you just need a second to find a solution, and I'm sure that's like how that, you know, somebody found a way to make that look neat. Yeah, it's not totally perfect, but it is much better. That is much better. And also the fact that I have a lift here at the end, it changes the angle of it, but I don't really care about that. As long as it doesn't have that weird little folded part in the middle. That was the part that I really didn't like. Alright, so that's all the way over here now. And I was making a little thing. And you are gonna come join this side over here. Alright, finally within sight of our base. So I think I'm gonna move the catwalk and we'll have the sulfur come down and go alongside the coal here. We're gonna have to, we gotta make sure we're gonna not hit that. So it's gotta be in the middle of this. So we're basically just gonna bring it where the catwalk is instead of the catwalk. Ouch. So then we're just gonna have to move that, which is fine. So here. Just thinking about where we want it to go. Okay. There's this big rock in the way that I'm pretty sure well, actually no. Maybe we can blow this one up. I don't know. This looks like one of the ones we can't blow up. Oh, no, we can. Nice. Okay. Great. I didn't try because it looked like... Yeah, see, and then we can't blow these stuff. Doesn't make any sense. Ah. There's a trick using the catwalk ramp to get a straight belt going downwards. Oh, boy. Yeah, see, that's why, like, there's so many ways to do things. That's what I like about sandbox games, but it's also sometimes kind of annoying or frustrating when it's like everybody's got their own solution that they think is the best one, and... Oh, I can't change this. We gotta change the orientation of that. Let's just bring the belt over first. But it's nice that people have so many options is the thing. I like that people come up with such creative solutions to things. That's why I love games like this. Okay. So we need... Actually, here we could just align it properly to start so that we don't have to fix it after. This needs to go just next to this. We can't do it any further back because there's a rock in the way. Reversed, mark 1, build. Okay, straight mode. Go in there. Excellent. Okay, now this goes here, goes there, and we're gonna get rid of this. here. We might have to overlap them or something, but we'll figure that out. Is it this one? It's so hard to see. Ah! Just trying to make it like fake stairs for me to get up quicker. Because you can't really fly up with your jetpack. It doesn't like going up. Not straight up anyways. Okay, so it's this piece here. And gotta go there. Yeah, see here, we're gonna have to, do something. Which we can. Or this we could do not the same. Yay. Okay. And then here. Where are you gonna go? Probably on the right side here, somewhere. To go into the assemblers. I guess we could use the spot right next to it and just, send it to the... I'm gonna move it over one. Okay. Okay. That's not really what I thought was gonna happen. Let's do this. Up there. Okay, there you go. I don't know why I thought that was not... I thought that was gonna behave better, but it didn't. Okay, let's just do that. Okay. The long belt. It is, yeah. It is indeed a long belt. Why are the stairs so much taller? The ramp is like one height, and this one is they're so tall. They go straight up. Oh. See, I don't like that. Okay. So this is gonna be the sulfur coming in, and it needs to combine to make this. If you want stairs, you can just clip it through the foundation. It's not too bad. Yeah, that wasn't the problem with it that I was having. The problem is the height of it is different. The ramps and the stairs have different heights. What's up, Toronto? How are you doing today? Oops. Okay, we're gonna have to get electricity to this area because we don't have that yet either. All right. How many hours do I have in the game? Over 100. I don't know exactly how many because I leave my game running sometimes. And thoughts. It's great. It's really fun. I think there's a lot of cool quality of life stuff that I've really been enjoying using, and yeah, I always forget about that. Like, I knew that this transmitted power, but I always forget that this counts as, like, to give us power, you know? I think of it as, like, the train station supplies power to itself, and not to me, I guess. So, if this is our smart splitter, we're gonna have our overflow go center, and then any to the right, so that most of it's going to go to the right to start with until that gets backed up. And these two are going to go into assemblers. Meanwhile, these need to feed into these. So here we have the coal coming in from the back is split, but we're going to just make one big line. I think we have enough space for these. Gotta merge all of this together and then split it. I had lined them up exactly, but just hoping we have enough space. Yeah, it's just really narrow. Okay, so wait, is this a merger? Yeah, merge. Each one of you is producing 45 a minute. So 45, 90. This one's pointed the wrong way. Huh? Where the hell are you placing this splitter? Why won't you place it there? Yeah, the wheel thing I've noticed a few times. I usually forget about it. But it is it's useful. It's just, I forget that it exists. Whoops. It's just super easy for me to forget about it. What?
Commander Shepard, and ammunition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Choo-choo
Alright.
all aboard the rad train. Anne Hart.
Okay, merging all the steel ingots. I should use one of my signs. I might play Factorio someday. I don't have like imminent plans for it, but yeah, I don't really like the no, it's just you're mostly right. I don't really like the art style of it in general. But I do like games like this. So it's not like a game that I've completely written off. It's just that most of the time I'm not really super interested in it because it's just not really like my vibe, I guess. So you're making it's 240 plus 90, 330 steel going that way. Didn't think you would like it, but you got way hooked on it. Yeah, that's kind of my thing is that I feel like I'm hesitant to try it because I have a like negative preconceived notion of it, mostly based on the art style and not based on the gameplay. But because I'm aware that I have that like negative preconception, I don't know. I haven't written it off. I'm just not sure that I want to play it like right now or anything. So yeah, it's not like other games that I have definitely been like, no, I'm never gonna play that. You know, like League of Legends. All right, so 2 assemblers to make black powder with these. Starbuck, thank you for the 101 rad Dalmatians. Thank you so much for your continued support. Starbuck, you're great. I hope you're doing well. Enjoying some cooler weather now. It's much nicer outside. Okay, assembler. And assembler. You're gonna make black powder, so we need this belt to go to both of these. And then this splitter is gonna go here. It's really nice out recently. Although it's supposed to get hot again a little bit, but that's okay. Splitter. And then this we're gonna align it here, smart splitter. By that logic, Terraria, I mean, I prefer Minecraft over Terraria, but that's because that's the game that I've played and I know the best. I'm only going to use a Mark II belt here. Because, like, technically the overflow, what we're calling the overflow, is our primary production line. It's just that we're doing it in a little bit of a fun way. Okay, so splitter needs to go here. And we can do that. And you go here. And in there, and then from there into there. Perfect. Okay, now you are gonna make that. Regular splitter and a slower belt for the same effect. Yeah. Well, we already put our smart one. It's the same. So I put a slow belt knowing that we weren't gonna need it. And then we can even like fill these with coal. Like we could pre-seed them with coal so that it just auto starts making steel for us. Yeah. It's like six of one, half a dozen the other. Okay, so the 2 assemblers are gonna make that. And then make the powder. I wanna look at the not that one. The recipe for the Nobelisks is 20 and 20. So we get 30 black powder. 60 black powder. 2, 3. So we could use 60 steel pipe at the same time, which is these 3. 60 steel pipe, which is exactly how much steel pipe we're making. Excellent. I love when a plan comes together. All right, so you're manufacturing the powder. These 3 plus these 2 are going to go into a new assembler, which is going to manufacture the nobelisks. Maybe we have it this direction. And then the steel beams, I figured we can just put into storage since we're using them to build like rails and stuff. It seems like we need a lot of them. So while we're building stuff over here, I figured we may as well use it. So the rest of that is for now just going to go into storage until we need it to build something specific. But for now, I'm just going to store it or sink it or both. Both, you know me. It's a lot more beams than pipes overall. Yeah, so that's what I figured while we're doing this stuff. Need these 3 to merge and go in here, and then I need those 2, so it doesn't need to be that far away. It can be over here-ish. Merge, go in there, because it's only one assembler that's going to be able to work off of these guys. Okay. This is powder. And it's 60. I don't know how many characters we have. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. Fifth storage car on the train, not assigned to anything. We might have we might have extra. Yeah, I need to figure that out. I guess like that. Mr. B powder. Looks like a person's name. Alright, and then you are the steel pipes. But I do think we have another... I do think we have a train car that we'll be able to use it for if we want. This is also 60. Yeah. That's okay. Because I think for the train cars so far, we've got rubber and plastic, and then automated wiring, and then we're bringing the train station next to that factory that I have also making steel and stuff, but I think that's going to be more for like, I don't know, motors or something else. And then here we could do the steel beams while the other stuff gets loaded up to storage, just for backup use. Okay, so you are making nobelisks, and then the nobelisks are gonna go into storage. We need SAM fluctuators. Last station we placed 2 freight platforms, but not sure for what. I think maybe I was thinking I would bring back the versatile wiring or something, but I didn't finish that whole process, so. So we can use this for power. Maybe we want to make a glass roof here. What if we do... Finished the game a couple weeks after 1.0. Watching this makes you want to start again. Yeah, it's I didn't play right when it released, right when the 1.0 release came out. So, and I've been really taking my time with it. So, I've been enjoying it, but I've definitely been moving pretty slow, which is fine. I'm not rushing. I'm not like racing anyone. Top-down style for Factorio, yeah, it's the same for me. I feel weird about that as well. I struggle to really enjoy it. Or it just puts me off in general. I struggled to enjoy Terraria, and not for the exact same reason, but for like a similar kind of vibe. Can't rush through phases. That's exactly what I'm doing, because like I've been on phase 3 for a really long time, and we definitely don't have to build all of this, but it's the same kind of thing where when you play like Minecraft, for example, some people build a base for all their crap. Some people build they just dig a hole in the ground and that's it, right? They don't really put any additional effort into making things look nice, which is fine. Like, that is totally you want to play like that, do it. But for me, it's like I really enjoy this part of the game where I get to make designy fun things too. I like the logistics of it, but I also like the challenge of making it look cool and like integrating it into the whole thing. And especially with just the amount of customization that this game has. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. Window for looking at a train? Yeah, we gotta be able to see the train. It looks really cool when it comes through the main base. I've built kind of a tunnel for it. And it looks really cool. Because you can see the like lights of the train through the windows. It's pretty cool. We gotta figure out how to do the rest of this. I wanted to make the ceiling so that we can use the electrical things that we can make look nice, the little wall outlets and such. So that's why I started making all of that in the first place. What am I looking for? Okay. So the electrical thing is there. And here we'll put a door. Brings you joy with this game. Making things look awesome or playing with spaghetti chef friends could be frustrating. Spaghetti chef friends. Yeah. I would struggle, I think, to play with people who are too chaotic in a game like this. I don't enjoy... If it's too chaotic, it's not fun for me. I want things to look nice and be well designed. And, like, well thought out and everything. It's great. Yeah. Good job on the conveyor belts you did, little buddy. Mm-hmm. Please don't touch anything. I feel bad for people like that. And then to encounter someone like me in a game like this, it's like I feel bad for them because they're like I don't understand why you care about these things so much, and like how blissful it must be not to care, right? First of all, that's great. Good for you. Good for you not caring. But I care a lot about that stuff, and I don't like when people don't care about it. But you can't force people to care about stuff that they don't care about. But I just wish that they did, you know? Like, you need to care about it as much as I do. I don't like this. It's too far away. Just said I'd be in charge of the power. They can do the spaghetti they want. Yeah. Yeah. Good, smart move, Starbuck. You know, just remove yourself from the thing that is upsetting you. I agree. It's better just to stay out of the way when people are doing things that upset you. Just so you don't punch anyone by accident. You're like, if I watch you play this game, I'm gonna get fired from my job. So I will just remove myself from it entirely. That's the way to go. Alright, all these machines are connected to power, except for that one. The only thing... We don't have coal coming in because we haven't hooked up the miners, so we need to hook those up, as well as... The one over there is running on biofuel, which is fine, but we should probably get that on the power grid instead. So, since this guy can transport power, we can use... We also have to go over to the iron one over there. Used to play with a friend, made big, ugly, inefficient mess. When I asked him to make it better, he'd say it sounds like a you problem. Wait. Spend more time making something efficiently automated than it takes to do it manually. Yeah, I don't know. I want to make it look nice. I mean, you can also just make it a mess, and that's what we're saying. Like, you could play it the way you want, but when you're playing with other people, I mean, yeah, I would struggle to be friends with somebody who treated me like that. That's rude. And I mean, it's hard, you know, out of context. Maybe it's a playful banter between friends, and so I'm not gonna judge them too harshly, but yeah, I would be kind of pissed if my friend was behaving like that, I think. If we put a wall here, the issue... Whoa. How did I do that? Huh. If we put a door here, the issue is that this catwalk gets messed up, so I'm not gonna do that. I think we're gonna do... What if I do this first? Yeah, gossip. Yeah, tell me about all your shitty friends. Let me live vicariously through you. Slowly just tore down his stuff and made it better. He eventually stopped playing with us. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so electricity, we're gonna run poles, I think. I'm gonna put a wall outlet up here. And then we will go that way. But for now, there's one there. Put it here. There. Power pole. Have it follow this thing, I guess. What did I not connect? Never connected it to the train station. Oh, I looked at the train station for the where to put it. And then when I look at the train station, it tells me, right, okay. Thanks. I was like, something. Alright, how is my electrical doing now that we've added all this stuff? Well, not all of it's running, but some of it's all connected, so... It's like, You place a pole behind each machine and connect it? I don't want to place a pole behind every single machine. That's crazy. That's too much. That's way too much. I don't mind. I'm putting like, I'll put them on the ceiling and then just connect like 3 or 4. That's fine. Ideally, I would be able to just plug the machine into the ground behind it where it is, but that isn't how electrical works in this game, unfortunately. That'd be cool, though. Okay. Winding up. I need like, yeah, I need floor outlets. All right. Let's clean up some of this. I'm falling. Spiderweb of poles and cables all at different heights just to annoy people who come and look at the pasta factory. Yeah. Yeah, I know that like I could. It's like I feel like this game there's so many different things that you can build or focus on, and there's so many different ways that you can do different things. And so I understand that people, like some people want it to be like 100% perfect. Everything is exactly where it should be, etc., etc. Some people want it to just be a spaghetti factory. They don't care. Some people, I think I'm in this camp where it's like I want it to generally be pretty good, but I don't care about min-maxing it too much because it'll drive me insane if I try to min-max it too much. I wish that this I could align. I need to align it on the inside of the thing instead of the outside. Yeah, if I overdo it too much, if I try to do too many things, if I try to make it too perfect, it's gonna be less fun for me and probably less fun for you. Yeah, I think the electrical is the thing that I need to be the most, like, whatever. If I'm gonna make my belts nice and put all the machines as close together as I can and all of that, like, the one thing that I can be a little bit chiller about is a power connection. That's okay. Yeah, I've messed around with the blueprints. I actually need to, now that I learned that we can do the signs as the blueprints, I think I'm gonna definitely do that because I like making the signs, but I don't like having to copy paste all the settings every time. It ends up being a lot. Thanks, Super. Yeah, it's I like this part of the game, like I said. It's fun. I like making stuff look good, or trying to make it look good. Just trying to figure this out here. Alright, whatever. It's good enough. It's not really like a platform for us to walk on. I just didn't want the... I don't like when the concrete just like hangs out like that, which is why I usually put stuff around it. Because it feels weird to me when it's just like in the middle of nothing. Like there's no reason for it to just be sitting here. No explanation. See you later, Silent. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we've done a lot of the blueprint stuff already. I understand how it works. I have a problem with the conveyor belts and the mergers not being easy to flip back and forth. So, I've got this. It's just most of the time I feel like it's just faster for me to just build it without having to redo things because the conveyor belts are going the wrong way. If I could just have an easy way to mirror a build, that would be cool. That'd be useful. I wonder if I can. I want to see if I can connect this catwalk to the other one to make it continuous. Contiguous? Continuous. Yeah, so that's what I would need to make all of those blueprints or download them or however you get them or whatever. But I haven't done that. I haven't taken the time to do it because... See, this is the problem that I have because the stairs are a weird, like, length. So then it messes up when you're trying to make things match. It's always, like, slightly off. I guess that's fine because then there's, like, an open spot here. And we can do that. Yeah, that's nicer, rather than having multiple different catwalk things. Okay, that's fine for now. I might change things. This has power. We need to get power to those two on the other side. And then to the iron, which is all the way up there. clip through foundation, and it's not bad. Just place them top down. Wait, place them top down. Oh, the stairs? I mean, why does everyone keep saying that? It's the fact that it's not gonna match up at a different point because, why is that rotated? Because the stairs are like a weird length. It's not about the fact that like they'll clip through so it's fine. That's not the thing. The problem is making the end of one thing and the start of another thing match up with the catwalks. If it's not built in a very specific way, it's like the stairs fuck it up. So it's building first with the stairs and letting them clip through that's not the issue. That's not what I'm talking about. There, and then we have this over here. I don't mind clipping the things through the foundation. That's fine. It's just trying to get them to match up, like, at the side of one thing and the start of another thing. Alright, everybody has power over here, except for that thing. And you, evidently. This is connected. These aren't connected properly. One of these is... yeah, this right here. Ta-da. Okay, now you have power. And how are we doing? Max consumption is a lot, but our current consumption is only 1,400. And that's 32. Gonna need to make more electricity at some point. Okay, so iron needs power, and that is up here. Fuel over at oil we can use when we get there. Right. Yeah, we talked about the orange fuel and like diverting it for fuel, for energy. Okay, the iron miner is here. Well, both of them, they're here. We have a power thing there already. There's got to be one like here. Oh, we can dismantle this stuff too. We're gonna have to figure out where to put all the sulfur, but what's my inventory look like right now? You can go in there. Okay, power. This we're gonna get rid of. And I'm gonna backtrack through all this stuff and get rid of all of that. And we also have geysers here. And now we have that, the ability to use them, right? So these are geysers, right? Geyser normal. What is this one? Normal also? So we could actually set up 2 geothermal things here. We need the high-speed connectors from the main base. Okay, so first let's get rid of all this crap. Alright. Got rid of all of that. We were saying we could build this thing, but in order to do that, I need the high-speed connectors. So we gotta go back to the main base area to make high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors so that we can do... Oh yeah, the geothermal things. I was like, I forgot what I said I wanted to make while I was talking about making it, so... Geysers. Maybe I should get my truck. Didn't I leave my truck? Oh no, it's over at the other base. Okay. I built a truck and then we just drove it somewhere and left it and I forgot about it. We could craft one and put yellow fuel in it. Yeah. Hello? How do I get in there? Oh yeah, I'm sure it's underground. I don't know how we get in. Oh, maybe there? Secret? Secret tunnel. Oh my god, look at that. Oops. And so many cats. Oh. Be appropriate. Chat, they're talking to you. The aliens. They said be appropriate. Consume. 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 What? Come back here. Alright. Back to the base to do something. High-speed connectors for geothermal power over by the sulfur. New map, Mercer Sphere. What? Oh, I thought he died, but he just was running. They were actiphobia mode? Yeah, it's really funny. So look, here's my, this train tunnel that I made. Not really a tunnel yet, but... But the lights, like, shine through the door. It looks really cool at night. Yeah, I see the red light now. Goodbye. Alright, high-speed connectors. We are making geothermal stuff. High-speed connector, where are you? Make some of those. I don't know. Did they, like, was that something that they did with Matt Mercer, or were they just, like, big fans of Matt Mercer, so they just decided to do it on their own? Does anyone know if they coordinated with him about that, or did they just do it for fun? I have no idea. He had no idea? Really? Cool. That's nice. That's gotta be like a nice little surprise for him. He mentioned on Twitter and they responded that they were big fans. Cool. It's like, so funny, it's named like me. And they're like, yeah, that was the point. Like, we did that on purpose. That was the intention. Each geothermal was 25 connectors. Fluctuators. Yeah. Wait. No, not fluctuators. Connectors? Connectors. What do you mean connectors? No. They're actually, like, called Mercer spheres. Yeah, it's actually named after him. Okay. Oh, you mean the high-speed connectors? Yeah, no, I forgot what we were talking about. Okay, so the high-speed connectors, right? That's the thing we were doing before. We can't make because we need quick wire. And I've got a bunch of crap in my inventory. Let's make more Nobelisks. Actually, I can only make some. I need coal. We have a lot of these. We could dump the DNA stuff in the sink for good points. The swoopy guy is Sloop. Okay, we're gonna need more of the sloops. I gotta delete some of that. Or let's dump our sulfur in here. Mr. Bean, what are you doing? Get out. Oh, God. Okay, we were waiting on quick wire. I need 50 of these, right? We said that we needed 50 total. 25 each. What else do I need to research? That I need these crystal oscillators, which we could make. We need quartz cable and... Where are they? Yeah, they just kind of walk around in here, and I don't know if there's a way to really stop them from doing stuff like completely, or like being in here, because
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Oh, that's nice. Our true friend, they say. They're my true friend. All right. Maybe we go on an adventure. Explosive rebar. Oh, right. How do we make the smokeless powder? That's that thing. The purple stuff. Yeah. We could make some just to make some of the to get the unlock for the explosive rebar. But we need the black powder for that, so I'd have to make some by hand, or we set that up on the other side, so... Okay. Let's try and make our high-speed connectors, which I need Caterium, and that's up here. We need a lot more. We need a lot more. It's like 50 per high-speed connector. Smokeless black powder from the ticket machine. Yeah, or we could just make it. Have I been to this? We've got to have been here, right? Yeah. For now, I prefer to use my tickets on things that I can't make in the game without unlocking them from the ticket machine, rather than spending tickets on it. Oh my god. Because I can craft all that stuff, we just have to do it. Okay. And I want to set up the geothermal generators on those geysers so that we can get more electricity. High-speed connectors. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom while that goes, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. How many do we have? 43. We need more. I need more. Oh, we're not gonna have enough cables. That's gonna be the next thing we run out of. Alright, geothermal things. We made more SAM fluctuators so that we can make the dimensional storage things. Yeah, I need to have the black powder automated so that we can use the purple stuff for that. Unless we set up something different. Because we have... No, we don't have oil over there. We have coal over there. Okay, well. Let's set up the geothermal things first. We want to do that for electrical stuff, so... We'll start there. This is the desert start. Yes. It's all the same map, but this is the corner that is the desert start. Yeah, it's all the same map. It's just one big map and then you... This is the... Yeah, this has got to be what? Rocky Desert? The Dune one has got to be the one over there that was just like an empty wasteland. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Chat informed me. Because I had no idea. Oops. Okay, geothermal. Power. Do-do-do-do-do. We do have batteries elsewhere for now as just like a temporary setup. I'm just gonna leave it like that. We wanted the geothermal to be working, and we need to go over to Coltrane Station to hook stuff up to dimensional storage. Did I leave the ladder here? I did leave the ladder, okay. Couldn't remember if I had left it or not. I didn't even drink most of my coffee. What? Meh, I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Always had power problems till you got to nuclear. It's not been too bad, I think. We've mostly been okay. But we did spend like an entire day redoing our power setup to make sure we had like a ton of it, so it's probably... you could still say that it was a problem, I guess. Technically. It's just a problem that we managed to solve, but for now. Alright, so you are going in here. The pipes... How come no pipes? Why no pipes? No steel. Why no steel? Power to iron we did. Okay. Alright. Yeah. There's iron. Oh, because these aren't connected. We skipped a step. That's why no steel. Oh, the number of computers isn't... Yeah, I didn't even... I wasn't looking at that. Okay, there we go. Now we have pipes. 1, 2, 3. That's 60, so that's fine. Okay. This. Make a Nobilis. Yay! Okay, so... Now we use our blueprint. For storage. And then these are gonna go into something over here probably instead. Yeah, let's just put it right in front. It's fine. Okay. Next. Okay, so that's there. This is 15 times 4. Okay. Okay, that's running. This is going. You're uploading. And so we need to figure out also the train, right? Because we've got rubber and plastic here. Auto wire loading there. Steel. So I hadn't actually like set up anything here specifically. We had rubber, plastic, auto wire. We could put. The thing is, if we put steel beam here with steel beam with the black powder. That's only for this. We just need it for this. So we don't really need to move it by train. Here could just be steel beams, I guess. It's technically, we're calling it coal train, but it's not actually moving coal. So I made that the last one. We've got 3, 4, 5. Rubber and plastic are the first two. This is the 5th one. Let me put it on a... I don't know where my mouse cursor is. There it is. Okay. So we have the engine, right? And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. Number 4 as last station's not set to anything. Yes. So right now we've got, this is steel beams, right? Whatever. Rubber and plastic are here. We'll just say oil stuff here. We could, at the next one, it's the auto wire. And I think the 4th one doesn't have anything like in line for it right now. So I think that's okay. Which means this station, you're gonna load. And the train itself will have to, I think we have to add cars to it because I think it's only the 3 cars that we're using right now. So that'll be the 5th one, which will be steel beam. Okay. So let's go. Find my truck. It's over here somewhere. I don't know if there's an achievement for getting hit by a train. Probably. I don't really want to get hit by a train, though. If I can help it. It's not my goal. I can't run up the hill right there. Oh, there's my truck. Why is it up here? Oh, I probably drove it from here and then realized I couldn't get down. This truck sounds like a monster. We just go this way? This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I can't back up. I can't stop. It's fine. This thing is a mess. Can you go over that? Hell yeah. Yeah, lean forward. Everybody lean forward. Chat, lean forward so that we can rock this back. Okay, I think we had to rock it. Everybody lean back and then forward. Wait, no. Back and then forward. Okay, back, forward. Back, forward. It's not working. Okay. Chat, it didn't work because you didn't believe, alright? It's your fault. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean it. Right, auto wire. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, third one, auto wire. I didn't believe you could get yourself in that situation. Whoa, what? We ended up there. I don't know what happened. You can't say that that was my fault. I don't think that's true. Alright, so 3, 4, and 5. We don't have anywhere to unload it is the thing. I don't have that part set up because I'm not sure yet. So that's gonna be 3. Can't reorder these. Why do they let you click and drag if you can't reorder them? I'm gonna head back over to this factory to check the train station because we have cars 1, 2, and 3, and 5 that have items allocated. We need to decide what we want to put on the 4th car, if anything. Probably something. I just don't know what. We have to figure out where everything's gonna go. Yes, this is a single-player world that I have been playing in for, I don't know, a little while. A couple weeks. Fourth cars for beer. I missed that in our... Where in the refinery does it make beer? Alright, so 4. 1, 2, and 3. And then this one. Oh, dismantle box. Where did all these come from? Oh. Wait. What? Where did all this versatile... Where did this stuff come from? Where did I even get that? I must have dismantled something. But I don't know where... I don't know what I dismantled that had all that stuff in it. I think I accidentally dismantled something at the other base is my fear. I think I accidentally dismantled the... Well, I don't think the station... I don't think we were loading things in here. I'm pretty sure we weren't, but... into this... There's no, like, line that loads things there, so... I don't know. We'll look around. Keep our eyes peeled. What is going on? Alright. So this one... I don't know what we want to load here. It might not even be steel stuff. We might do... Like I said, we have the motors that we're crafting over here. Or if we need rotors or something, I guess it's just really going to depend on what we need to craft next. I need the auto wiring and the computers for my objective. But I'm still not sure. The computers we automated, right? But I'm not seeing them go up. So I want to go see what we did. Maybe we disconnected something, or maybe I didn't automate the computers and we automated something else. Don't remember. I don't remember. But we'll just go check. Could also start turning in stuff for the milestone. I've been kind of ignoring that. I want to make like a really long road from this factory to the other one that just goes like straight across all these rocks and stuff, and then we can just drive the tractor over there if we want, rather than having to jump and stuff. Now that we've got like kind of this is all established, I think I'm gonna probably just not going to the dim. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I didn't set them up to go anywhere. They're just here and that's it. So we need to set up a... I can either put storage up here or we could try and put it in here, but I feel like that's gonna be too much. We've already got a lot of them here. We'd have to put it on the other side, but there's all the conveyor belts too, so I'm just gonna put it here. For now. We'll probably move this stuff anyway. Computers. They look more like safes to me. Oh, I guess it kind of actually looks like the back of a toaster oven, but on the side it's got like a wheel that looks like a safe. Okay, so computers are getting... Yeah, see now the number's going up. We just didn't have them going anywhere. Let's turn in the stuff that we have for the milestone, because some of that we do have already. That's the overclocking dial. Got it. Concrete. Where rubber. Rubber is here. We need 200, which I've got. Keyboard sold separately. Keyboard, monitor, mouse. It's all separate, apparently. Alright, I need 100 computers and we need these heavy modular frames. The heavy modular frames were automating, right? I feel like we already did those ones. Frame. Yeah. How many do I need? 100. Okay, and then we just need the 100 computers as well. $50? So many. What do I buy next? That. Billboards. Oh, we can't get these. Silica. Interesting.
Shopping is an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
You live in a society. Congratulations. You live in a society. We live in a society. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Protein. Oh, it's idle because it's full. So for this stuff, we need the sloops and spheres and all of that. This we need mostly the this stuff is kind of, I don't know if I like necessarily need to get this stuff, but some of it I kind of just feel like I want to unlock as much as I can. You know, I really want this, but we need to get the smokeless powder for that. Build our truck again. What's next? Let's check the computers. We need 100 of them for... Plastic is too slow. Got it. Yeah, you're sharing plastic with these, so... It's gonna be limited by that. Till we get more. Shut off steel until it's back to normal. Set the miners and water that make coal gens run top priority. Okay. Oh. Computers. 100. Honk. Goodbye.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones.
Oh.
This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
We heard your complaints about other people. I gotta move my train station. I know, I do. I need that. That's how I'm gonna make my sign. Now we'll be able to make it. Now that we finally have a blueprint designer that's up to the task. Oh my god, the foundations are all wrong. Blueprint designer. All right. Large. Very large. We don't have space for it. Oh gosh. Yeah, that works. We need to move it this way a little, and then we can move that stuff. So, hello, train. You know that thing where it's like if you were to be trapped in a... Like if this situation were realistic, right? We're here alone, basically. There's no one to talk to. There's no other people for me to interact with. So I talk to the train. And I bet that's probably what it would be like in real life too. I'm like, hi train! It's like, I have officially lost my marbles. And here I am talking to the train. Okay, so how do I do this? Decorations. Edit. Add subcategory. Signs. Sign templates. Apply changes. New blueprint. Train. No, stop. Wait, gotta change the icon. Select icon. Train. No. They don't have... Why does this menu not have the same amount of other things? It doesn't have the same number of options, which means there's an entire category of like the arrows and all of that stuff. It's not here because they, instead of 5 categories, they took the 5th one away. So there's only 4. Well, the train, no, we can't even. Locomotive, there you go, yeah. I was looking for engine, but electric locomotive, okay. That's weird. I don't know why they would do that. Okay, so set directory, decorations, add blueprint here. Train no stop. There you go. Save blueprint. Done. So now, when I want to make a blueprint, train no stop. Can we put it? Does it have to go on the ground like that? See, this is what I don't like about the blueprints. It's like, okay, now you can make the blueprint, but it's always going to be there. So if you want to put it on there, you can't. So I have to like place it separately so we can copy paste, I guess, is the way. It's just the blueprints are so specific about the placement of things that, like, for signs and the you know, the lights, we're trying to do the chandeliers and stuff. See this, where is it? Icon. There's actually 2. When you make the blueprint, it only has buildings, parts, equipment, and other, I think, and it doesn't have monochrome or backgrounds. And monochrome is the one that has the icons, and they don't have it in that one for some reason. It sucks that when you make the blueprints, you can't actually alter it at all. When it's these things that have different placement modes, it would be nice, I think, because I can't build the blueprint I can't build this in the air, can I? Maybe I can. I wonder if we put it on a wall and then get rid of the wall, maybe that's the way we need to do it. Hang on. If we copy the sign. Alright, but I remember trying to do the same thing when I... How do you tell if it's upside down or not when you're placing it? How do I know which side is the top and which one's the bottom? Okay. I tried to do this when I was trying to use the signs as chandeliers, and it was weird, so I'm not sure that's gonna work. But I'm gonna try. Confirm. Okay. And blueprint. It moved it. Yeah, see, and now it's like this, where it's like... What? It's not on the right, like, Z position. Or whatever, Y position, whatever, X, Y, you know what I mean. That's why I don't like the blueprints. So, because it really wants to adhere to the very specific thing. So I'm just gonna make it like this, and then we will just do what I said, where we'll place the sign, and then we have the copy paste for the customization, because that's really the part that's the most annoying. Placing the sign is fine. It's just the why can't I... Huh? Why can't I put it... I made a subcategory for it. I can't put it in the subcategory that I made for it. We can put it in here. Wait, oh. Huh? Ah. Aha. Okay. Well.
Nice.
Hi. Hi, Nova. Chunky. just gotta lose weight. You gotta lose weight. Yeah. I know, that's what all those snacks that I'm gonna give you. Satisfactory, a lot of fun. The UX definitely drove you nuts sometimes. I think, yeah, overall, as a person who almost always has problems with UI in games, UI and UX, I feel like they've done overall a pretty good job. I'm pretty happy with it. It's a lot of information. It's a lot of customization. It's a lot of, like, player interactivity. And I can see where it's, like,
Nice.
pretty difficult to, like, for the amount of stuff they have to put in this game, I'm overall pretty happy with how the UI and the UX look, because I feel like they've done a pretty good job. Not perfect, but I've seen a lot worse from a lot bigger companies with a lot more money, so... It's mostly the blueprint designer. I think most of my frustrations with that specific thing come from the blueprint designer. My exit sign. I can't copy. There we go. But yeah, it's always the blueprint designers, the thing that gives me the most issues. But for what it is doing, like what the blueprint designer is capable of doing and the amount of customization it allows, like this, for us to create our own categories, subcategories, like... it's a lot. They give you a lot of, they give you a lot. Maybe a door? Yeah. And... Okay. Okay. Made a couple signs. Oh, we should do our number ones, but I don't have any that are here for me to copy paste. So, could try to just recreate it, I guess. I think I know, like, the colors and such that I was using. Let's use a longer one. I think I was using the 2-meter one, but then sometimes we don't have enough space for text, so I'm gonna use the 3-meter one. Yeah, the blueprints specifically have been the biggest issue for me. All right, so layout here, and the background we were using a lighter color, and then here I'm using a darker color. Item quantity. Does that look right, or was I using just like straight, like black? No, that doesn't look right either. Alright. Oh, you know why? It's this. This is what I didn't change in the other blueprints too. I just realized I turned. Oh wait, no. Yeah, matte, because we copy pasted from the other thing, so that's fine. I think it's just because it's bigger and it's in a different spot. Okay. What do we call this one? This is the production label. Like this, the directory should be the last thing that we set. But it always confuses me because it's before. The hell is that? This is for... Ooh, what do we put on this one? I don't know why we don't have icons. This is for the sign that will tell us the amount of items. I guess, just pick the actual sign. Set directory, decorations, add blueprint here. Okay. Yeah, you can't copy paste the settings from 2 to 3 to 4 meters signs. So we have to redo it each time. Layout, item, quantity, arrow, that we're gonna change depending on where we get it from. Okay, and so in here, production label, this one's 4 meters. Select icon, 4 meters. Save. Where did you save? Here. To do one blueprint with all signs, pick, copy, paste, and then dismantle blueprint. One blueprint with all signs. Pick, copy, paste, dismantle blueprint. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see what you mean. Like make just a floor of signs and then just choose the one that you need. Okay, I don't know. Just save. You're confusing me. Okay. Oh yeah, because I did just save that one with this. Whoops. Save, yeah. And then it changes it to undefined. I don't know why it does that. It changes the directory when you want to resave it. Maybe just as like so you know. I don't know. Doesn't matter, I guess. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so that one, this one, layout, this one, this select icon, no, text, item, quantity. Okay. That, go here. Production label is 2 meters. Select icon, 2 meters, set directory, decorations, add blueprint here, and save. Okay. Two, three, four. Okay. What about these ones? I have a hard time with these, trying to get the like colors right and stuff. It always feels like the icon is too bright or something, and then when we turn it off, then it's really dark, so I don't know if that's any better. And you make it glossy and it's hard to see from, it makes it just look gray. So I can't figure out how to make them like, I need an emission strength that's like half of what one is, because that's already too crazy. And even trying to make it have a dark background, I didn't really feel like that worked. It's the icon itself that I feel like looks weird. Especially like the ones that have a brighter design. They look crazy. It's just too bright. Oh well. Ten. 10 what? Where are you getting that number from? Oh, just from the text? Wait, so that's all that is just put text on it? How is that different from this one? Is it just bigger text, I guess? Oh, it's gone now. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Why do you do this? What? What is that? Why is this cut off? Oh my god. Okay, alright. We're fine. Just don't look at it. I don't know what this is. That's very weird. Okay. Alright, so I did that with all the signs so that when we're not sure what sign we want, we can copy paste from all of them. Could do more of that another time. I don't know. I get bored doing this. That's why I don't really like doing the blueprints. I just get bored of it. Like, okay, let's. Oh, damn! It's like a TV. Hell yeah! Let's put Minecraft on it. This thing's huge. I bet. Wait, hang on. Let's look at the. This is the small billboard? Oh my god. It's the small one? Hell yeah. How much? What? Okay, okay, okay. How much text can you put on here? It's huge. Oh, it just does that, okay. Wait, can we just put... Can I just put, like, a bunch of them all, like, next to each other, and we'll write out the entire B-movie script on sides. Those are crazy. They're large. Yeah, it's a... We can put a Jumbotron. Can I use those for chandeliers instead? Man, if only they give off light. Okay, so we did the signs, we got that all set up. This was making stuff. Yeah, okay. What's next? Why do I have so many dismantle crates everywhere? They're all far away, actually. Yeah, that's up by the coal. Okay. Computers. We need more plastic. That's what's taking so long for that. And then the automated wiring is over there, which the automated wiring should be going into our... Isn't it going into the DIM? Yeah, it's just that it's only got 150 at a time. So the computer still needs to loop to oil. Yeah, it's not looping. It's just, it goes from there to here and back and forth, and that's it. That's as far as we've gotten. Oh, that's not how that works. So in order to make these things... That makes me motion sick. It's just the plastic is limited right now, so... What was this thing making? Modular engines, right. Okay. So... The adaptive control units we can... hand make, right? The computers... Ah. Okay, so over... No, the primary will go this way into this thing, and then we gotta... That's the computers. We need to put circuit boards in here, which I've got. The heavy modular frames and the auto wiring we also picked up, so I can do that by hand. We could do this. Oops, it's facing the wrong way.
Now that's more like it.
To make this we have computers already, we need the heavy modular frames and circuit boards we can just dump in here. Heavy modular frame. And that'll go from the center, and then the left will be circuit boards. Or, sorry, the right needs to be one of those things. Right circuit board. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna feed some of that stuff in here by hand. The circuit boards can go in this one, and the heavy modular frames we're manufacturing at that base, I think. Just gonna put them in here. Okay, so that's the issue with the smart splitter, huh? If it doesn't, like, have anywhere to go, then it just stops. Okay. Well, whatever. I need... What is the last thing we need? The auto wiring. We've got heavy modular frame, circuit board. Automated wiring.
Nice.
Yeah, I just was trying to make it, like, work a little bit easier for me while I was... I don't know. Because I can only put so many in here at a time, right? Like, we can only put a max of a certain number, so I just figured it would be convenient. Okay, adaptive control units are being made. It's just gonna take a while. This guy is just gonna be perpetually out of plastic because it's only this. We should change this, maybe. Actually, no. So the issue here is that we need circuit boards to go into this, but we need plastic for both the circuit boards and for this. And the plastic is getting eaten up by the circuit boards. Which means that too much of it is going to the circuit boards. This, can I do that? That's the circuit boards, that's not the plastic. What am I doing? Plastic is here. I know that looks dumb for now. I'm just bypassing this so that all the plastic goes here. And if we need circuit boards, we have like a ton of them just stored up that we can just pop in here for making more. But we need plastic to make the computers since they're like our primary thing. The circuits are like done. They're fine, I think. So that's why I'm going to do a temporary just bypass, put all the plastic in there. So that we just start making computers and nothing else. Because, yeah, we need a lot more plastic. Did it drop off plastic at all? Hello? You were supposed to drop off plastic? I don't think you did. Can't paint the doors.
Nice.
So, what you doing? Well, where's the plastic? You were supposed to bring plastic. Okay, I don't like these. I don't like the dark concrete anymore. Now that I've changed it in like 90% of my factories. Oh God. What's happening? What is going on over here? I don't see... There's no plastic anywhere. Water everywhere. And no microplastics in sight. Power? This. You don't have power somehow. Why not? Why don't you have power? Oh, you're just straight up not connected to anything. Excellent. Wait, these don't have power either? Something is wrong. These ones have power. These ones... No power. You're supposed to make power. What are you talking about, no power? That's connected over there. Which is connected to these, and those have power. No fuel. Well, that's... They said no power. That's a lie. No fuel. From the plastic, I guess, huh? From these guys. Because it was stopped. Yeah, because this is where we were getting our orange fuel from. And so these were not getting anything because that wasn't on, which means this whole thing was paused. So it wasn't producing fuel. I don't need to do... It's going. They're going now. It's just this one machine didn't have power, which made everything else stop, so... They're going. It'll just take a second for it to fill up. Okay, so plastic now. Yeah, there we go. Always put a sink next to the fuel to sink the resin. Yeah, the resin is getting sunk. That wasn't the issue. The issue was it didn't have... The building itself did not have power, so it doesn't matter. The resin's irrelevant. It literally just didn't have any power. It can't produce fuel if it doesn't have power. It can't produce plastic if it doesn't have power. So... Had 2 plastic lines, though. Yeah, they both go to the same place. So this one's producing plastic, and it's going here, right? This is the resin, which is supposed to be getting sunk. Is it not moving? Oh, it's just that it's going in here first. Okay. No, I feel like that should still be. We'll figure it out. Okay, so there's plastic, and then plastic's on this one, and that goes there on that third line, right? Which is this. This goes into the train directly. This line just goes straight to the train. Excuse me. And then the overflow goes here, which goes into the sink. Our other plastic line, somewhere, I forget exactly where. This one? No. Which other one is making residual plastic? We had more right here. Yeah, so this is overflow from making the containers. This one maybe doesn't have power either. Yeah, this one doesn't have power. So where do you go? There? Okay. So this plastic is supposed to come here and then go here to the second line of these 4 that we see. And then that one goes down this lift. And this goes into the dimensional storage setup thing. It's just we have this second line, so this one's plastic and this one's plastic, and they're both going, like, one's going into the dimensional storage and into the sink and into the train station, and one is just going directly into the thing. Yeah, it's just right there. So but this machine didn't have electricity, so yeah, and the rubber's backed up, but we had 2 things that were disconnected, and those were 2 things we needed to reconnect, so that's good. And then, yeah, this is the stuff we're gonna need to make the powder, the smokeless black powder, right? So we could do something there, but I don't know for now. At least we got the plastic fixed so that that'll start making plastic again. This is not getting sunk, actually. So we do need to set this up. I thought I had already done that, but this part of it is missing. So we got to set up another lift here. Coming out of the right side. Like that. Still way slow. Yeah, we just I thought I had already done that, but it's easy to lose track of one thing or another in games like this. You're like, I'm pretty sure I already did that, but I guess I didn't. Alright, and then we'll just dump all that in there. Oh wait, yeah, we can do that. I forgot. Alright. Yeah, there's the resin getting... This is all the overflow getting sunk, and then this one is the one producing the plastic. Okay, good. Mark 3 lift, okay. Okay, so that should help our plastic issue. Gifted subs. There's so many. Hang on. I just looked up and I saw that there were gifted subs. I have to fix the alert audio. I keep forgetting about it. I'm going to put it on my to-do list for today. Fixing... Fix alert audio. Alright. Oh, wrong side. Fix alert audio, because I can't hear the alerts, and I haven't been able to for a while. I don't know why. It just stopped working. I'm sure it was probably the, like, Tiltify... not Tiltify, the, like, charity stream that I've done recently, and it's probably just like with Satisfactory. I disconnected something by accident and forgot that I needed to reconnect it. So it never got reconnected. 13, hell yeah. 70 to go. Or 80 to go, almost. Lydia, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. BugX also gifted 5 subs. Thank you, BugX, for gifting subs. Scared DNA, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back, D-Tebs. Thank you for the 51. And Timor, thanks for the 44-month resub. Arctic Python, thank you for the 74 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. So this thing is making those engines. These are... We're done with that for this milestone phase thing. But do we need them for other things? Probably. Used in something. We don't know what. Lydia bought a BTTV emote but hasn't linked it yet. Oh. You gotta tell us what emo you want. Oh, you gotta find it. Okay. I got a lot of Mercer spheres. We have. I haven't found any in a while, but I need to go look for some. I was thinking we might do that today, but we're not gonna have time to do it today, I don't think, but maybe soon we should. I'm trying to find, yeah, there it is. I was looking for the awesome sink. Because these smart plates, we could just dump them for now. Rather than having them sit here doing nothing. Coupons. Give me the coupons. Jesus Christ, that thing is going fast. Okay. Gotta wait for the these things to be manufactured. Just takes a long time. Dimensional depot upload speed. We don't have a lot of this stuff like on us is the issue. Getting close. Phase 3 almost done. I don't want to know what happens in phase 4. I'm afraid for my life, I think. Time is it? 1:17? Cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the other pieces. I think we have to do more research in... It said it said silica, so I assume it meant here, but I don't see it. Please add. Okay. Takes 116,000 plastic. Nice. Honk. How do I add it? There's no button. Dashboard. There you go. Okay. Oh, there's an animated one. I think I started using 7TV instead of BTTV because it was like a price thing. I'm having such a hard time finding just a button to open this. Or to add it, I mean. Yeah, I'm looking on the other one. There's an animated one that I saw. I just can't figure out. Oh, there we go. Use emote. Now it works. Okay. Failed to parse ID invalid ID length. Okay, I'll look at that more later. I don't I don't know what that is. Some kind of problem it had. That's fine. If there's a problem with your website, your app, your game, anything, I'll find it. I'll find it. Don't worry. I just need you to make 80 more of those real quick. Yeah, it's cool that they said that they're making this game on console. I'm really surprised. I'm curious to see how that's gonna look and work. Whenever it's like really complex games like this that have a lot of benefits being on mouse and keyboard, I feel like I'm always hesitant to see how it's gonna work on console. Oh, you can add them, Carrie? Cool. Yeah, you can add whichever one. The one I found was an animated one, and it just bugged out. Okay, I'm not sure how I want to do that yet. Yeah, we can. So we have the... What are they called? The shards? Power shard. One. How much power do we have? I need a power pole somewhere. Consumption is really low right now, so, or not really low, but it's lower than what we're gonna take, so yeah, I'm gonna just throw the things in there to get that done. We have some in storage as well, you said. Yeah. Computers. And then the frames. And you as well, go faster. Oh, need to move the slider. I just put the things in. They're like, go faster. Just do it. I thought it would just go automatically. The sloops, it starts automatically. Those, I guess, then it... because it's taking the power consumption or increasing the power consumption. $5 per minute. Wow. That's a lot. Okay. Okay, now it's got too many computers. Did you just get vacuumed up a tube? Yeah, we can get vacuumed down the tube too. Watch. Bloop. I mean, how do you go up the stairs in your house? Stairs? Stupid. I'm living in the future. Pneumatic tubes. I'm really just jumping around waiting for these to finish. When we finish this phase too, I want to redo the space elevator because I want to build my base around it. So I'm not sure I'm going to move it right like today, but I've been kind of waiting for us to get this phase finalized so that we can... I want to redo this. So the tube that you've seen people make a railgun out of? Yeah. That too. People make like huge like cannons to shoot themselves across the map and stuff. I feel like we should do that with I should just make like a really tall one to get up and over these rocks so that when we go exploring, we can just go like straight up here. I think I need to go more down on this side because this is like the green starting zone. And so that's like the nice place because up here it's like scary and there's poison, radiation and stuff. So this is making so many computers now, look. We'll just go into the storage after. Circuit boards, heavy modular frames, the auto wiring we're gonna run out of. Okay. Oh yeah, we're also going to need to make our train station longer because this train is actually going to be 5 train cars, and right now it's only 3. Honk. So, 10 more minutes, we can see all the stuff in the next phase. Yeah. So right now I'm going to do that. We have the 2 loading platforms for those things, and then we need 3 empty platforms for the rest of the train. 1, 2. I can't see anything. 3. Okay, so then when the train comes back another time, we're going to have to make it longer.
Nice.
How do you do that? Were you just gonna like plop some stuff on the end of it? The just turn off self-driving and then modify? Okay. It was like, I don't know how we tell it to stop. Like, tell the train to stop. I'm looking for the gate, but I can't find... Oh, there it is. Okay. Where do you tell it to turn off self-driving? Open train menu? Turn off self-driving. Got it. Okay, so get on the train, hit Q. We're in the timetable. Okay. So, we're gonna get rid of that one, right? I can't. Oh. I can. Okay. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Engine. It was docking, so that's why it wouldn't do anything. Okay. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. Okay, so then now... Timetable, train, turn on self-driving. Stop. Oh, too late. Go to oil fast. It's too late. I can't beat the train there. Go there fast. Faster than the train. It's too late. Car's not gonna align. Yeah. I just realized that too. Yep. You are correct. It's too late. I'm so far away. Oh no. Alright, can I just like... Here, don't go anywhere. Yeah, like don't leave. Just stay here. Give me a second. I gotta fix this. Okay. Oh boy. So how do I fix this is the issue, because the train station is here. Honk. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I built one. We're fine. Okay. We only need 3. Might be able to nudge in there. What do you mean 3? 3 more? Yeah, I know, but like I have to move the actual train station, right? But if I delete the train station, we've got to... I hate it. Okay. They're all the same width. Yeah, but we have to move the train station, and the train station... Oh, you mean like that way? Is that what you... Maybe that's what you meant? I don't... Can I... Oh, no. No, it's... This is what's confusing me. I don't know how to fix this. Because we need this to go back further, but the train station is here. So that's what I'm saying is if I add 2 more platforms, we have to move the train station, which means I have to redo the timetable and stuff, right? Because that's gonna get messed up if we move things. The thing is that the... no. We're right. It's that way. So it's just... What's messing me up is the fact that the train station has to be moved, and for whatever reason we put it at the back of the thing, which confuses me. So the issue that if I put it here is I'm worried about the sand and the plants and crap, and I can't get rid of those. Like I can't get rid of the sand. I can't get rid of the sand. The flaw of the non-loop track. Well, it will be a loop track. It's just not one yet. Okay, I don't think I feel like dealing with this right now. Can we access this? Oh, because it was doing that. It's too much. Manually drive the train back. Oh, yeah. Okay, so no power. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. No, I can't. I'm not. My brain is checked out. I'm done. I can't mess with that. It's pissing me off. I need to like figure out this doesn't have power because I deleted the train station or something. I don't know. Whatever. Just give me the stuff. Give me the plastic. Gimme. Why are you? You're sinking plastic when we don't even have it all. What? Oh, because it's backed up over there. We don't want to do that. Okay. That we need to go. It's I'm having one problem cascade into like 14 other problems, and that's why I'm like, I checked out. Because now this is a problem, and I don't know how to fix that. Because it's not going in here either. So like, what is this problem? Why aren't you getting any plastic from here? What? Now this doesn't have power? I was just here, I swear. I was like looking around, making sure everything had power, and I was like, okay, everything looks good. There's always one thing that somehow got disconnected. I guess I moved, when I moved the conveyor belts or something, it got messed up. Okay. And so... what is this thing doing? Are you not doing anything? Confused. Okay, it's that's backed up because of this and this, so then it wasn't making plastic. Okay. So now this line is fixed. I still need to figure out how to fix this because the overflow is going to be a problem. I need to get the overflow into this thing, but there's just too much shit right here because there's too many lifts and things all trying to be in the same place. And I need to figure out how to, that's why I moved everything, because I was trying to figure out how to make this look just better. But we've got the splitters only have so many outputs, the mergers only have so many, and they all have to go on a horizontal horizontal level, and then there's these things plus those things and everything. The inputs are stacked. So it's like I'm trying to figure out how to, I wish we could like I need to flip the whole storage on its side. Turn off self-driving, replace the rail. Oh, it's because that's why it doesn't have power. Wait, didn't I connect this one to... whatever, it doesn't matter. Q. Turn off self-driving. Okay, it's this rail. It's just that I thought I had put power on this train station directly. But... whatever. Okay, so we turned off the self-driving. We gotta... oh, well, okay, that's loading, so I guess we just wait. But, it loaded these in the wrong place, so... unload? Eh? Eh? No? Okay. I tried. Oh, there's not that much in there anyways. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, there was a power line. Interesting. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then train station. But again, I don't know. However much plastic we need, it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm counting the individual pieces as they go past. It's a shitload of plastic. That's all I need to know. So I don't know which way the arrow is supposed to point, and then I'm worried about building out from here because of the sand. That's what my concern is now. Because of that. I mean, it works. It's just it wants to do that, you know. When we loop, the station will be gone. Doesn't it need to stop here to pick stuff up? Doesn't it need the station for that? Okay, well, let's just leave it for now. That's a future problem. With loop, you only need the one station. Oh, I thought that you needed this specifically to tell it... Like, how do you set the timetable if you don't have any... If you don't have anything here to set? Okay, so that's the oil. Okay. Yeah, I meant more like, how does the train know where to stop in order to pick things up when we do... If we do a loop that has like 4 stop points to pick up stuff, how does it know where to stop if there's no station? Well, does it stop at these freight platforms by itself? Because I thought it was based on this, since that's what we've been saying, how that station determines where the thing stops. So that's why I assumed that it would need a station to know where it needs to go. Every hub has one station.
Nice.
22. And yay.
Wait, so but do we need the station or we don't need the station? With loop, we only need the one... There's only one station here anyway. Right, now you need both. There's only one. If you want the train to stop somewhere, you need a station there. Right, so we can't get rid of the station because we want the train to stop here, so we can't get rid of this. But DB said when we loop, the station will be gone. But it won't be gone because we want the train to stop here. So that's why I'm trying to ask for clarification. Because... Hey, I built too many train things, I think. Wait, no. That's right. That's the engine. That's not one of these. Okay, that's fine. Because this is the rubber. And you're the plastic. The other end one? What other end one? When you go to loop, the station will move to the other side. Oh! Okay, so like we won't need the backward facing one because we'll have a forward facing one instead. Because we don't need the backward facing one because it's not going to go backward. Okay, so you thought that I had 2 stations right there for forward and backward, but I only have the one at the end. Yeah, so here we have forward and backward. That side I only have the backward one. And right, when we change this, no, here I only have the one station. On each of them I only have one. That's why I was so confused, I think, because I only have been putting one station at each of them, and it works with that. But right, when we loop, then it'll be different. So, okay, auto wiring we ran out of. Oops, not you. No. Alright, how are we doing on... Oh! It's time! You'll need to rebuild the station to be up higher or back it up so you can start the curve. Yeah, if we have to rebuild it or something, then I guess that'll just be that. But I just was trying to understand. Yeah, if the sand ends up being a problem. Black Mamba, thank you for the 91-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 91 months.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Oh, I love presentations.
Congratulations, the Phase 3
Thank you.
project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed.
The main body of
You
what?
should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7
Aluminum.
and 8 in the
I've
hub.
heard that's really great.
In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder
Nuclear
about project
pasta.
parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
It's great. All right, to the moon. Oh God, get out of here, Bean. Stand on the cusp of my achievement, not yours. What the hell is that stuff?
Project assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Oh my God. We're gonna need a lot more plastic. Rebuilding a Death Star? I don't know. Assembly director system, magnetic field generator, thermal propulsion rocket, and nuclear pasta. These are all words I have not seen or heard of before. So, oh, let's go look at the milestones. Hoverpack milestone, you bet we have all this stuff. Yeah. Looks like a companion cube from Portal. Not too much, but it looks more like the one you use to redirect the lasers, actually. Oh, I didn't finish this thing. Hey, inventory slots. I like inventory slots. I love how thick the conveyor belts get. They just get more dense. More inventory slots. Hazmat suit. Sulfuric acid. What? A blender? Oh no. I don't want to be here anymore. What do the drones do? Transports available input back and forth between its home port and destination ports. 9 inventory slots. Okay, that's the drone port that we saw. Oh my God. Nuclear waste. Always generates power at the set clock speed, shuts down fuel. Oh my God. I don't want to play this game anymore. I think I'm done with Satisfactory, you know? I think that's good. We got pretty far. That's far enough, I think, for me. That's, you know, that's pretty good. We did a lot. I don't think we need the hover pack and stuff. Okay. Fine. I guess I'll try. But not today. Today it's quitting time. Also, I'm not gonna be here for like a week, so you guys are gonna forget what I look like. Try not to, but it's gonna happen. We can turn off those things, I guess, for now. We don't need them to be. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for a long time. The issue is that I have the issue is that I'm going to Montreal, and it's far. So to travel there takes like an entire day. So if I want to go to Montreal, then it's like I have to allocate an entire day to go there and an entire day to get back. So even when it's only a 2-day trip, it takes 4 days, or 5 days, whatever it is. So, yeah, it adds up the time when it's somewhere that's far away. Okay, so you for now, I'm just gonna leave these. That's fine. You'll stop or you won't, and we're not doing anything with any of the power anyways, so. Andrew, thank you so much for the 98-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 98 months. Brazil, thank you for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it. New save. We got new blueprint. I thought you were talking to me. New blueprints we made. We got phase 3 done. Hang on. Let's put on here our to-do list. I want to move, because I want to remember to move the smooth space elevator before I start putting stuff in there. Not that we have any of that stuff. I haven't seen any of it before, so just gotta remember to do that. Yeah, I generally don't like flying to the East Coast, and that's why, like, GCX and stuff, I was like, man, I don't want to go to Florida. It's like at least 2 flights to get there. Each flight is like 3 or 4 hours. It takes an entire day just for me to get to the place that I want to go. It's so much nicer when you can fly somewhere in the morning and then fly back like the next morning or the same day even. I love stuff like that. So, and then you're in Florida, which is a whole other problem. So, yeah, and then we lose 3 hours. I lose 3 hours. Yeah. Coming from California going to Montreal, I lose 3 hours. So it's like, even if I leave at 9 a.m. and arrive at 9 p.m. or, leave at 10 a.m. and arrive at 9 p.m., whatever, it's like midnight then, because it just adds on so many hours. So, and then the next day they're going to be like, okay, so at 8 a.m. we're going to meet you. And I'm like, okay, so that's 5 a.m. for me. Anyways, so. At least there's the daylight savings time. Yeah, hopefully maybe that'll help with my schedule. So thank you all so much for watching the stream today. As I mentioned, as we've been talking about, I won't be here for a while. So I don't think the next stream is going to be until I think I get back on Friday. Let me check. I think I get back on Friday. Yeah, I get back on Friday, but I don't get back until 11 p.m. So I'm not sure I'm even gonna stream on Saturday either. So yeah, it's gonna be a long week. I will see you all then, I guess. Hopefully, I'm probably on Sunday, I would say the 10th. God, November 10th. It's almost Thanksgiving. I hate it. I'll see you all then. Have a really good week. And
Now
yeah,
that's
take
more
care.
like it.
BugX, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye.